Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? All right, we're bearish on the morning, but I'm not liking entering down here. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Michael, Marco, Vapor, everybody else in the background. I've made $400 on the personal. I'm liking my new risk management strategy. It's working here. Good morning from Chile. How we doing, Chile? Boom. We're up almost 500. You guys, I have a daily loss limit of $150 on this account. That's it. And I keep starting the day off with a couple micros and pushing it a little bit. Yesterday I finished the day plus like close to 500. I did have a day earlier this week where I had 1,000. I gave it all back and I hit the $150 daily loss limit. But sometimes you go for it and you get smacked. But I'm liking this tight daily loss limit and build a little cushion up on your own with some few micros here and there and look for runners. All right, we're going to try to pass some accounts here. I think having a personal account going all the time will keep me from wanting to do live resets because those get expensive. All right, we're going to go long here. Boom, boom. We've got a runner here. Let's let it go. $600 on the day. Hell yeah, we might even catch a big runner. I think I'm up 50 points on this one. There we go. All right, I might have to close this account up for the day because I need to lock in a green day when you have a daily loss limit in place. And yeah, $600 is good. I might come back and take one or two scalps later, but work on some evals now. How we doing today, guys? Good morning. All right, my sleep was not that great last night. I think it's because I had such a tilt day yesterday. I did take your guys' advice and go swimming. I went and got some laps in the pool and relaxed and spent some quality time with the missus and tried to relax. But still, sleep wasn't that great. I'm already up $600 on the small personal. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a thing where I just trade this all. I always have a small personal going. I started with 1,200 bucks. It's now at 1,800. No, actually, probably a little less, like 17 something with with the commissions. Optimus commissions are, I don't know if they're higher than everybody else. I really don't look at them. Sometimes it feels like I have a lot of commissions when it resets at the end of the day. But I have $150 daily loss limit, and some days I hit it. So what? And I start the day off with one or two micros, and if I catch a right movement, maybe I add to the winner, or I catch a 50-point move like I just did there, and I scalp out a couple, let one run, and this is going to be my new risk management thing here. Especially when I get these funded accounts above the buffer, I almost did it yesterday. You saw what happened. Perfect storm for a tilt, trailing drawdown, payout was right in sight, and then I tilted. But going forward, if I hit some accounts at the buffer, we're gonna lock in a daily loss limit. Uh, Honestly, it's kind of inspired by my wife too. She's got daily loss limit, and we've just been kind of like brainstorming together. If you just cap the red days, then it just becomes a game of knowing when to step on the gas. On the green days, a game of patience, and if you're going with momentum like I do most of the time, and you have a pretty good win rate, then you just keep trucking along. And with a few micros here and there, maybe a little bit more when you get a little extra, profit made on the day. And you just lock yourself out when you're nice and green. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. Yeah, and I don't know why I haven't done this before. I think it's just because we is it's in our human nature to want to keep fighting back, right? We don't want to have a red day. And we've had built up habits. I don't know about you guys, but I've built up habits over the years where I'm just like I can bounce back from a red day. And I've done it many times on the stream, right? It's like probably the best feeling. You even have an ugly red day, you climb it all the way back. But yeah, now I hit a red day. I hit it two times this week, and one of them I was up a good amount. But yesterday and today, nice green days. So I've had more red days, but my green days are so fucking big compared to my little $150 daily loss limit. And I see all over X and a lot of the people that I've chatted with over the years, they'll have like these hot streaks of small green days. And then they'll have one ugly red day where it just wipes out 2 or 3 weeks worth of work and then their payout is gone, that type of shit, right? I think it would be a lot harder to lose a payout, or if you just build it. It's been 2 weeks since I'm doing this. How long does it take for it to become a habit? What they say, 23 days. So we're getting close. One more week. This just becomes a part of my trading. Now I do kind of have a little bit of degen behavior trying to get to the buffer on these daily payout accounts, but I probably won't get rid of that because I hate dealing with it. I just want to get it over with. But once I start to get some accounts, hopefully to the buffer, we're going to just do the same thing. I'll come in here and lock myself out. Good morning, Machado. How's everybody doing? We're just waiting out the chop here. I made money up and down on it already. Made some money down earlier too. Hey, Slip Kid, how we doing? Black, how we doing? Locked in another daily payout every day this week, and I think last week you were killing it too. Last week I had payouts every day. This week has been close but no cigar. That's okay. We got a new risk management system going forward here. We're gonna start changing it up a bit. Hey, let's go. Second 3K payout. Why is it? It takes too long. Apex is they're great, I guess, if you want to have a whole bunch of accounts, but I don't know, it's just 10 days. Seems like an eternity. I hope so too, Black. Finally having 5 funded. Oh, let's go. I was gonna have hopefully 5. Now I got 1 coming Monday night, and then I got these 2 halfway. So I'm a little bit nervous about trying to get these done. We might have 4 by next week. I lost that one big boy yesterday. I don't think I'm close to hitting my 10 account limit though, because I haven't been having a lot of pro accounts lately. We're gonna go ahead and copy trade some here. All right, we're bearish today, but these rip up and down make me nervous to want to enter here. No solid bias yet for me. It's too whippy at the moment. Yeah, you can take some quick in and out scalps. I'm pretty sure some of y'all are doing that. I'm trying to wait for a little bit clearer signal though. I need to let's go, Michael. Do you have a tight daily loss limit too? I think that's gonna be the key for me. Capping my red days and just waiting for that time to step on the gas. That's what I want to do too, Black. We're gonna get 5 again. Maybe I should do that here sooner than later. I used to love to buy double bottoms. I don't trust them anymore. Look at that short sell. All right, we're testing this structural low here. I'm gonna go ahead and get my Edgefield data up in TradingView. My sleep was not that good last night either, so I'm probably gonna be taking a little less trades, trying to not be as aggressive. Some dip buyers coming back in. All right, you can see here forming. IB is forming. IB waiting for the IB. I don't need all this up. You can see this level here, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of this one. What did I do there? That was a nice rip. You guys catch that knife there? Lately, I've been catching the knife and getting burned, so trying to. That's a 100-point rip. Rip, rip. I think I'm gonna turn the prop game into a less stressful thing here if I just keep doing what I'm doing on my personal. Just capping the red days. That's all it is. Cap the red day. If you have a great green day, make sure not to give back more than, what is it like the veterans say, 30%. You know, I mean, just past 6. You caught that 100-point bounce there. Let's go, iTrades. I don't know why I'm feeling anxious again this morning. It's because I've had a fucking rough week. I start off patient and I wait and I catch some good moves, but I'm always I've already made 600 on the personal, so I'm not gonna fuck that up. That was a nice bounce there. That would be a good short, maybe. Are you catching that short? That was a quick 100-point rip, though. Dip and rip. We know some people lost some accounts there, and then they see the move without them. I think I need to go drop my MQ load here. I'll be right back. Are you waiting for the setup, Sonny? All right, we're gonna get some steps in. It always seems to help. Let's get the blood flowing. I'm not gonna lie. I get the negative trading energy lately, especially when I'm having a bit of a slump. I'm happy about my 2 weeks of trading the small personal, and it's growing. We're up like fucking. I can do the percentages in my head. We're up over like 50%, 60% on the account. And that's accepting my red days. I know I'm going to keep rambling on about this, but you guys see me do it. I'll have a small personal. Maybe I take a couple payouts out of it, put 1,500, 2 grand in there, run it up 6K, maybe pay myself back the house money. Then I blow it up in 1 or 2 days. We're capping the red days here. 2 weeks in a row. That's the key for people with small personals. This is why people get scared out of doing personal and they stick to prop. It's because they blow up. And then when you lose, your fucking contract sizes go down, right? You have 1 mini's worth, and you lose, you're down to $900, and you have 9 micros worth, and you get down to $500, and you have 5 micros. And the prop firms, they know that. And they know people want to have leverage, but people don't learn, myself included, don't learn how to cap the red days. You always feel like you can save it because you build up these prop. No, it's not the prop firms making you do it. It just becomes a habit of thinking in the back of your mind, it's only $100. I'll just try to save this day here. We're just gonna go for it. Good morning, Trevor, iTrades, Brandy, Danny, everybody else. How are we doing? Gonna put on some classical music, get the Friday vibes going. Nice ripper. Let's see if he'll break this double top. All right, the IB is right here. It will. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at it here. Good morning, HK Kelly. How are we doing? Good morning, Alfred. How are we doing? Hey, let's go, Sevens. And you're using payout money to scale up? That's the way to do it. It sounds like, anyways. Yeah, Cold Legend. I think you like me. I have that problem too. It's hard to hold those winners. Just trade a little bit smaller, my man, and let. Here's what I really think helps with me with that. Always have some micros just trying to run, and just tell yourself, this is my. I don't care, even if it's just one micro. Just let it run. Get used to sacrificing that little base hit, and put the stop at break even when you do that. That way it doesn't turn red. But that will help you to hold some winners. You don't have to do that. It's just a suggestion. I'm not trying to be some guru, furu, whatever. Yeah, Brandy, I hear you. The daily loss limit is good on the pro. You at least didn't blow up unless that was day two. Yeah, cold lid and try it out. Try it out. I mean, let's. I'm just stoked. I'm up $600 on my small personal. This is 2 days in a row. This account has grown almost. It would be if I didn't hit a couple DLLs. Almost 100% growth, and I have no fear of blowing it up. Maybe I run this thing to 100K. I actually deposited an extra 600 into it yesterday, thinking I needed to, and then I make 600 this morning. I didn't even need to do that. I made 400 yesterday. My daily loss limit's $150. Doesn't that sound crazy? It's just 150. I start off with one or two micros. I get a $40 winner, a $60 winner. Next thing, and I'm putting on three or four, catching a $100, $200 winner, and I have no fear of trading it. If I hit the DLL, what did he do? I'm gonna start doing that on all my funded accounts. That's 2 weeks now I've been doing this on this account. Y'all seen me blow up some personal accounts where I run it up 2, 3, 6K, starting from 1K, 1,500. Maybe I pay myself back the 1,500 I put in or a little bit more, but ultimately blowing it up. This is going to be my anti-blow up method here. Now all I need to do is just wait for momentum, know when to step on the gas after I build a little cushion, and have no fear of my red days, the small little red days. Because the broker has already got my daily loss limit in the background. I told them, don't let me undo it. I can't go in there and manually change it. Yeah. Well, I have it as a scaling daily loss limit. So right now it'll be 170, 180 tomorrow. But I'm just going to try to treat it like $150 as my DLL every day. I still want the pro accounts. Oh, we're still going to do it. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the pro accounts to the buffer like we were talking about, Alfred. I almost had it done yesterday. That's fine. You know, I might still degen to the buffer, but then I'm just going to lock myself out with small red days. My wife's got the same thing on her Topstep. She every morning she locks it out with her risk management. She does $450 daily loss limit because she's got the 150K. That's 10% of the drawdown, and she's gotten used to that. She's up this morning already too. She caught some of the short trades. Yeah, isn't it? I think all these years I've had the prop. I'm not blaming the prop firms. I never want to blame anything except for me. But you get kind of stuck in this mentality of it's just $100. I've saved my red days. I've climbed out of the hole so many times, right? But then you're always leaving the door open for a big blow up day, and then they start happening frequently, and you get tilted, and cortisol's uh, cortisol's on tap is just like on the valve's not fully closed and you're stressed. That's why I'm walking here trying to burn off some cortisol. I've never had that happen, Brandy. I don't know how that happened. I know platforms are not perfect, so that's kind of sting. Sorry to hear that. There was one. Was there like super high volatility? I had that happen one time actually. It was on Ninja though, and I was copy trading with my replicanto. Yeah, I'm doing that too, Alfred. We're gonna get. I got one funded account coming Monday. You guys see that past one there. Tomorrow's Monday is my last flip day. And then hopefully we can get something going with these three here. Should have been five, but I blew up that one yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and put on some trades here. I know we've been chopping around here, but looking a little bit bearish still. Let's see if we can get a flush here. Come on. No, not up, baby. Down. Flush it. Here it comes. It could rip though. Gotta be careful. There's some news. We're gonna have to take the L. I don't want to blow up in one trade, but it went all the way back to my break even and then it popped up. I'm gonna try again right here. You know, I have to take a couple small wins just to eat away at the loss there. Yeah, I understand, Brandy. I just never had that happen on Tradeday. I did have it happen on Ninja before. Was there like a lot of volatility? Because I think sometimes the price can like spike through it and miss orders when it's just like doing, like news type teleporting across the DOM, kind of like it was doing right there for a second. Commercials every 2 minutes. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I have to have ads on. Otherwise, and I don't even have it on high frequency. I'll show you. Otherwise, YouTube won't care about me because they're in their business. They want to make money. I can show you here. I don't have it on high monetization. Right. I have it on low, my man. See, it's on low. I could change it to high. I don't. Is it really every 2 minutes? I'm not buying this every 2 minutes shit. I have premium. I haven't seen a YouTube ad in at least 6 years. So that's something you can do there. But I have it on low because otherwise YouTube will not recommend me. They will not, because they want to make money. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. So it's on low, my man. Yeah, I haven't seen an ad in like freaking forever. Now, occasionally my kids will log out of my account and then I'll see an ad and I'm like, oh, why are we watching it on guest? We have premium. And my son's like, I don't want the algos suggesting what I watch. He likes to be like incognito. I'm like, son, what are you watching? All right, so I had the right idea. Look, it dropped there, but it just went too big again. All right, we're gonna go try again for another short right here. Come on, let me get something here. Oh God. Come on, man. Fuck. I need to have more patience on evals. Goodbye. Oh my God. Damn it. There's no way I save it, right? I mean, come on. Wow. Here goes those two. Yeah, Brandy. Go long. It's too late. It's too late. I'm embarrassed this morning. Watch, it's going to drop now. I just don't have any patience on evals anymore. I need to have more patience. Look at all those. Just spamming the freaking micro button. It's going to drop now. All right, we try again here. I'm going to go short. Oh, I got it. There we go. Come on. What are you doing? For Bear Day. I'm almost in the mood to just blow this one up too. Here he goes. Come on. Nope. There we go. We're just going to copy these three then, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just on eval self-destruction on day 2. Day 1, for some reason, I'm like a rock star lately. I got this one pass coming Monday. Oh, here comes the drop now. Right after I blow up. That's the story of my week, guys. Here, it's right below my entry already. There goes the chances for having multiple by Wednesday. Yeah, it would have been Wednesday. Yeah. Now, if I reset, it'll be by next Thursday. There is no trend here. It's just EMA sideways, up and down. That's interesting, Sevens. Have you guys ever felt like you just take the opposite of what you think is going to be? I think I have that problem right now. I think I have that problem, guys. It's like a self-sabotaging. Yeah, it is chop for sure. So this chop is no joke either. It's like a 100-point chop. Some of these candles are like, I mean, let's look here. This candle from here, 29 280, 29 140. That's a 140-point chop. This right here, a small one, 214 to 131. That's like an 80-point candle chop. Here's a 90-point candle chop. You guys have it too? Cold eye trades? How about this? You feel like that self-sabotage and go against what you think is the better trade right when it's time to get a payout. right when it's time to pass an account, right when it's matters the most. Brandy's been calling it right lately. Brandy's got it. I don't want to see that. My trades look ugly. We're taking that off. Do I? I'm gonna get a trader's launch account again. I just get tired of dealing with trailer drawdown. Maybe that's what it is. I'm self-sabotaging because I'm not wanting to deal with that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try again. It's just, it is. I'm gonna have to be better about avoiding that chop because now it's looking long and strong, like Brandy's saying. I gotta make sure I don't reset my past account. Have you guys ever done that? That's the worst feeling in the prop world. Resetting account that has passed. So I don't want to reset 90. Oh, I have enough credits for a free reset. Let's go. Because I bought so many recently. That's a cool thing about TPT. You get 5,000 points, you can get a free reset. I wonder if they'll change that because tomorrow is the new, after tomorrow, the reset prices change, right? I really hate blowing up on day two. This new reset price is kind of, I should have took that more into consideration when I was spamming the micros. But it's like the gold back here. It's a good shorting opportunity. Try to add a little bit to the small personal here. Go drop hard. Drop hard. Probably not going to. Oh, oh. I took my $100 loser. Are we just going to do this straight up to the moon thing again? Oh my God, this is no. I don't like this kind of. Or we're gonna go on DCA. Maybe we get lucky and catch the top here. Oh, so annoying. No. No pullback at all. Here it comes, man. Deja vu from yesterday. There you go. Come on, baby. Push that baby out. Oh, hell no. That's the worst feeling. Seeing it come back to your entry and then bouncing. Ah, you dick. There we go. It's coming back. Have to be careful. It could just springboard again. Come on. It's springboarding. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Take some risk off. What the fuck is that? Look at this. We're getting out. $200 loser. He just wants to go to the moon. I don't like this when it just goes to the moon. Try again right here. Come back down, baby. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, we gotta take some off there. Get some of my loss back. We'll hit the break even. Maybe we catch a runner back downtown. That's what I really need. Drop. We caught the top here. Can we catch the drop? Nope. Wow. We'll take that $50 winner. All right. I'm just down 100 since the open now. Maybe just wants to skyrocket up. We're just going to go up with it. Nothing wrong with going with what's strong. Flipping your bias here. Now, if it does short here, I will be a little bit annoyed. But it looks like it just wants to go up to the moon forever. Yeah, going long. Be serious. Uh-oh. Don't you dare. It's watching me. All right, here we go. Long and strong, baby. Let's get paid. Fly. Fly. Okay. The fuck is this? Go. Come on. Fly high. It was flying. Now it's stalling out here. What? Oh my God. Back up. Where you were going. Go. 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 Yes. Oh my God. What the fuck? I flipped my bias at the wrong time. Oh, this is getting annoying here. Down 300 now. This isn't good. We were just up. Take another loser. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, we lost it. Uh, how did I do that? So annoying. I was up. Then I decided to flip at the wrong time. Okay. Good thing we made money on it yesterday. What the hell is this, man? It's like it's feeling personal again. It's like deja vu from yesterday. Ah. Now I'm fucking pissed. Watch, it's gonna go up. I just went in too heavy. I was shorting too, man. I'm already triggered. How can I not be? It was flip my bias at the second it decides to change momentum. I'm not gonna do anything crazy here, but that's why I have a daily loss limit in. We're still green on the week, but I just gave back $600 flipping my bias here. Should have just stuck with my shorting up there. I just got tired of having to take loser going against the trend and then it flips on me, so I went with it. That is the worst feeling in trading. Yeah. This is like what, 5 days in a row I've had that happen to me now. At least I have daily loss limit. I'm not blowing my account. It's just very tight. And now it's going to shoot up. Uh, not good. Not good. Gave back my personal account gains, and then I lost those evals. I flipped my bias right here. I was taking losses going short. I said, fuck it, we're gonna go with it. It looks strong. We're going with it. As soon as I flip, instant, instant shorting. I start going long up here like an idiot. It's probably gonna shoot to the moon now too. Maybe I get that trader space, trade space, whatever that my friend Justin was telling me about. You guys remember from yesterday? Maybe we get that software. Might help. The low form first. We're in the IV range. Yeah, I hear you, Scotty. There's nothing worse than losing on a Friday, right? I'm so fucking pissed now. I went from feeling good to losing every trade here in the New York session. Pretty much every trade. So I flipped my bias right here. So stupid. So basically, just lose going up and then lose going down to give back all my gains right here in this upside down V. I think I'm going to stop trying to go against the Heikin-Ashi candles here. I'm going to start going back to my old style Heikin-Ashi trading. All right, I'm not trading right at this moment because it'd just be to try to ease the pain of losing, trying to calm down first. It was a good thing I closed out my personal yesterday with a nice $500 winning day, so I have that at least. Do I know any good jokes? Not really. I can be funny off the cuff, but I don't have like jokes memorized. Watch, it's gonna go up now after I blew up here. I didn't blow up, but I hit my DLL. 150 bucks. From 600 to 150 red. All right, we're gonna go long here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? All right, locking in a win. Let's go. Passing 25K. Oh, he retracted it. Oh, never mind. He passed it. Chat, give it up for GR. Eager. Nice. We got one pass here for Monday. I reset these because of the new price hike. Now I got a little cushion here. I'm going to try to not be too crazy. Change this to 9, actually. All right, how are we doing today, guys? We got a couple people doing all right. I'm waiting for my setups. We're going to short here. We go 2,000 now. I had to take the loser there. Starting to bounce. Go with the bounce here. Oh, fuck. Take that off. Just big swing and chop here. All right, we're gonna let this doji candle play out and see what happens next. Hey, Mr. Knifebar, how we doing? Uh, it's a mixed day. I had to reset, so we're back to day one on these three. This one's coming Monday night. Then I made 600 on the personal and gave it all back. It hit my 150 DLL, which I guess that's a better painful experience than blowing up. Yesterday I made a good amount of money on it. So we're green on the week, but still kind of a mixed day. This whole week has been like that for me. How are we doing? Nice, nice. What platform are you using on Bullinox? I've never traded them before. We're gonna go short here. There we go. Did I already do this one? I did. Flush it down. Let's get this over with. That. Boom. Or we need 200, 300 bucks now. We'll take the dip by here. Now we need 150. There we go. Now he leaves 20 bucks. Am I halfway? This is kind of annoying to do, but it's so much better than dealing with making so much extra money that I gotta lose 10,000. Right. I just increase the amount so it can let me trade again. And then I try to lose $20. There. This one's right on the money. These two. So now I can just come here, lose real quick. $8. Perfect. All right, got the 3 halfway. Scalp, scalp, scalp. I got to make sure to pass these next week because the resets are going to be more pricey. The only thing that's doing well this week for me is my personal. I have that tight daily loss limit and then stacking some nice green days. Hey Tris, good morning. Yeah, anything above that are crazy to activate, right? They don't offer Tradeday? You'd think because Tradeday and Ninja are owned by the same company. What a fucking shit show. Oh no, Faisal, sorry to hear that. I see. B. James. I'm not sure about that, Kwong. Maybe. I just went ahead and got it done though. I just need to make sure I not be so crazy when I try to get to the finish line. I've been in revenge mode. All right. Made money on the personal this week though. And we are gonna have a new 150K Monday night. Just one more flip day on Monday. I got this done a lot sooner than I thought. I can go ahead and reset that last one. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to get 5. Might do a giveaway here soon if we get our numbers up. I'll go ahead and get a 50K. We're gonna see if we're gonna have a flag pattern here. Otherwise, it might just flush all the way down. Let's go ahead and put some small size here. I'm gonna stick to the stop losses here. You reached your limit. Go back to green. Yeah, crazy moves. Today is the OSHA, right? Yeah. Oil contracts. Bonds going crazy at all-time high. I think maybe a little bit of all of that. All right, maybe we do some Lucid account giveaways. If we get 100 likes and 100 viewers in here. I'm feeling beat up after this week, guys. So if it looks like I have low energy, it's because I do. I have low energy. Uh, you can see my indicators here. I got the 15 SMA, 9 EMA, and the 20. The 20 and the 9 are my favorite. I could probably just get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. So I have the green is the 9. We're going to change the color of this blue one here, actually. The 20, I like it to be light blue. So, there. Are you from Germany, Santos? Or is that her mom? Oh, okay. Hey, Angelica. Thanks. Santos. Oh, yeah, because I'm doing an evaluation. It's a 50% consistency. So you can make it's 9K profit target. So I reached halfway and had to stop it. And then tomorrow I'll try to do the same thing, or Monday. Hopefully we'll get it done. I'm gonna try not to be as aggressive Monday. I'm gonna try. I just feel so much more. All right. So we're gonna work on this 50K. I'm waiting for my signals to pop up instead of getting caught in bias flipping. I'm trying to be. I'm gonna stick to a system here. Heikin-Ashi trading system. Starting right now. Yeah, Brady, me too with my daily loss limit on my personal. I'm a little sad that I made 600 and gave it all back and hit the DLL, but that pain is so much better than having a blown account. Oh, I did it twice this week though, but I had a couple other green days where I locked myself out. So I'm green on the week on that account. The sad part is I was shorting as it was ripping here. I got burned, flipped my bias long, and then it started dropping. It's deja vu. 3 days in a week I've done that. So that's why we're gonna stick to new Heikin-Ashi system trading for going back to what I used to do. What broker? I have two, AMP and Optimus Futures. I tried to tell you to make sure you're using those candles. Period. Tomorrow, candles. Wow, look at this. I still have faith Hot Shot will come in here and tell us about a payout one day on a prop firm. I know he's a good trader, so he'll get it done. I've blown up a bunch of evals this week too. I think I'm at 15, and each day I had well, today I don't have a funded account payout lined up, but I did Monday through Thursday. I want to be like Sevens and get that 100K payout and roll it into a personal. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I go for for MFF on 100K capped and get it done like Sevens did. He had two accounts, 50K each. So I got 100K payout from my funded futures. He showed me his daily P&L too. He skipped the choppy days and he took advantage of the momentum days. Yeah, that's the only one, right? I mean, Topstep for a while had the best live, or really close to it. Now they got this whole you don't get to take only you can only take 20% of your sim XFA money and then earn some bonuses when you make it back. So you got to make it twice. I have over six figures in payouts over the years, but never. My biggest prop payout is 28 grand from Apex, and I had like 12 or 13 on the copy trader. Actually, I didn't copy all of those. I did in groups of four. I just got it all to a payout. I did that a couple times, and I could have had more. I remember I had 16 over the buffer ready for a payout, and then I blew up four, and then I only took 12 with me to the payout. Yeah. You were once live funded. I was live funded with TPT Pro Plus all last year. And then I was on the live funded with Topstep. I was actually in the live 100. They sent me emails asking me if I want to come on Topstep TV and said I was in the top 100 live traders. Let me go back in time and see what that date was. We're gonna do a little memory, go down memory lane here. 100. I'll share with you guys the email I got. Here it is. Nick, I'm a producer at Topstep TV. Transferred to a live. Congratulations on achievement in a live funded account. Distinct honor to a small portion of traders who are proven consistently profitable. Due to your success, your I got this email a couple times. This was in December. I was on a hot streak from September to December. Oh, here it is. When I was on. You're currently one of our top 100 funded traders. So that was a cool email. This was January. So I had a hot streak from like September all the way to January, and then I guess I was in the top 100 here. People don't believe me. I had that account for a long time. But Travis, you don't trade live money. You're just a sim funded farmer payout grabber and blow up. Yeah, it's true. No shame in it. We're just playing the game that they created. But still, I had a nice hot streak here. And part of it was due to me telling them I only give me 15 micros. So I only traded 15 micros for the longest time on my live account, and I guess it kept me in the game for a long time, and I made it to the live 100. I didn't even realize I was doing that good, but I had some nice payouts. 10K payout here, 8K. If I didn't really have any like monster 50K or 100K payouts, but I kept taking some nice payouts. So 2024 was my like really hot year. 2025 was kind of like Trump came in, markets are swinging harder, bad habits are starting to show themselves more. I wanted to get back to winning like I was, so I started forcing stuff, kind of like what you see me here doing now. I'm trying to break these bad habits. It's not easy, but you can see back in January 15, I was on the top 100, and I was on the I was on the leaderboard with my funded futures too. Um, Paid a lot in taxes that year, but we did it with sim and live funded money. You send them an email every week begging you to take them back, really? The only reason why I haven't gone to try my funded futures is because I did do a rapid account, but I didn't really do so well on it. Um, is they don't have the lockout button. I know it sounds stupid, but everyone says sim is better than live. They're just people just go around looking for reasons to whine and complain. They want to be a part of the complain train. You see it all over the internet. It's quite lame, isn't it? Live is better. You get more real trading live, but I guess sim is good. You get a little bit better entry fills on sim. Nothing's better than trading a personal account though. Yeah, sim is just limited time. You don't want to stay stuck in sim forever. You know what it is? It's because people do better psychologically on the sim funded. They just do better. And if they've ever been moved up to live before, you hear it all the time. Oh, they moved me up to live and I suck live. It's because it gets in their head. I remember it doing that to me too when I first got to live on Topstep years ago. I was like, oh, I'm a live trader now. Topstep was always like, welcome to the big leagues. And I'm like, I trade live on my own personal and then I trade live there. But psychologically, it is a little bit tougher. But I don't even think of it differently now. If I'm on a live account, I probably should. I didn't do. That's why they kicked me off Pro Plus. I started getting reckless. I don't think I'm going back anytime soon, but I'm gonna try. I was on Pro Plus all last year. Now I'm just fucking dealing with trailing drawdown again, hoping to get back. So we're gonna stick to our Heikin-Ashi candle system here going forward, guys. Yeah, it's the only difference. And the psychology of being with real money, people just don't do as good. They get in that sim funded environment and there's a lot of people that don't do good in that compared to an eval, right? You have evals. People will say, "Oh, I do really good in eval," and then I get to a funded and I blow up. And then you have the people who go, I do okay in a funded. I get a payout, and then I get to live, and then I blow up. And if you're like me, you've done all of those, and it all feels the same now, except a little bit better feels on. You can kind of get away with a little bit less slippage. You see me doing this here, entering and right. Other than that, it's no big difference. It's not really a big difference, except for the psychology. Yeah, I only trade Heikin-Ashi because it calculates volume with and it shows you the body of the candle of who's winning. It's more of a trend candlestick. So if I switch to regular candlestick, see how it looks more like a Christmas tree? There are a lot of red and green, a lot of red and green. Look at this. Green here, green here, green here. I want to see who's in charge. And it's just cleaner, right? I switch it over. Red's in charge all the way down, right? Same thing. Green's in charge all the way up. If I go back to traditional, I mean, that's all it is in a nutshell. You see that? This might make me want to buy the dip more and not wait for more confirmation, kind of. So when I trade my Heikin-Ashi, that's it. I'm never gonna trade the regular candlesticks again. What do you mean, Machado? Oh. It looks cleaner, right? All right, so I'm going back to my Heikin-Ashi trading style. I will maybe explain it more in details what it is if I have success with it going forward. I practice it, I back test it, but I'm an impatient trader who jumps in and out too much lately. Damn it. Uh, she's having an okay week. She did better than me, honestly. Isn't that kind of sad? Not really, but I'm over here blowing evals. Having last week I kicked ass, so I did better. But this week she has some okay days. They're not massive. I taught her how to trade. She's just doing better at taking my advice. She's also new to it, so I don't know. I have faith that she's gonna keep doing well. No, I didn't dream chaser. Every day I had got to the buffer or payout, I had it in my fingers, and then like a noob, I overtraded. I didn't lock myself out. I had now if I would have had, I honestly think if I would have had the ability to lock out individually, then I would have got it done. So I'm thinking about getting that software where you can do that. You can copy trade. You can. It's called Trade Space. I'm gonna look at it again here. Maybe this is what I need because Tradeday you can't just lock everything up individually. Yeah, this is it right here. Maybe I just need to get this. The $49 is what he has. You can lock up, you can do it accounts individually, you can do it across two prop firms. Um, I'll need this. So this is what I need. The journal. It'll give me a journal. Risk management, copy trading, cloud base. I don't know what all this is. And it gives you a trade copier. I'll have to watch some videos on it. Looks like it's kind of new. All right, we're having a good day here as far as bouncing back. I need to get these funded and then stick to my risk management. We're going to have a daily loss limit on each account I get above the buffer going forward. Yeah, different trading. She's a lot more risk averse, a lot more patient than me. Takes far less trades. She locks herself out on a small red day. Who does that? I'm doing that now on my personal account and it's working. Even though I'm a little bummed that I had a nice green day and I flipped my bias and lost all my profit. It's kind of the same thing. Demonte, it's just here. I'll share the link with you if you want to check it out. Maybe this will help because there's been many times where I want to trade a Tradeday eval and I'm green on my funded account, but I keep trading. If you want to go check it out. Yeah, she is smart. Yeah. I'm not blaming the prop firms, but I guess the prop firm mentality where I keep thinking, oh, I got a payout earlier this week. We're gonna go for it. You know, it was a red day. I've climbed out of the hole before. Next thing I know, I'm blowing up the account. It's just bad habits. sometimes those bad habits, they work, and then it just reinforces more bad habits. So going forward, you'll see. I'm going to try to change it up here. So I'm tired of the boom and bust. Get a count above the buffer. I'm just going to maybe use this software here to lock myself out, like my personal account. I called the broker. I told him, don't let me unlock it. It is a 10% daily loss limit on a small account. I started with 1200, and so I had 120. Then we got it up to 1500, 1700. So right now my daily loss limit is at 1500. Yeah, I've read that book. I have the book and I've listened to the audio. It is a great book. I'm trying to change my bad habit ways. You guys probably have the same bad habits, right? A lot of you, maybe. You can look at the link right there, Sir Lancelot. I just shared it. See right up there, 4 comments above. Click on the link. You can check it out. There's 2 software companies called TradeSpace. So I don't know. This one's different. So you just look at the link there. Yeah, definitely, Alfred. That's why I have it locked up. Maybe get your guy. Maybe you guys do the same thing as me. Get an Optimus Futures account. They're easy to sign up and get, get it going. And then the support is like on, you can call them up and talk to them real quick, and they'll. I just told them 10% daily loss limit. Uh, it gives me some peace of mind knowing I can't blow up in one day. And when I'm having a good green day. Now, here's where I get a little carried away. I just want to keep pushing it. I made $1,000. Gave it back. Yesterday, I didn't give it back. I locked it up. You can lock it up too. I made 500 yesterday. Today, I made 600 and gave it back. So yesterday was good. Today was eh. Now it's Friday. You feel a little bit more like I'm going into the weekend a little bit bummed. It's okay. We're not gonna be totally depressed here. I got this funded account coming Monday night, and then these 3 halfway. Maybe I won't have to do any more recess next week. Maybe we get some daily payouts. Uh, and then we're just gonna try to keep doing the same thing on the small personal. I've been doing it for weeks. I've had this account for 2 weeks, and it's becoming a habit now with the daily loss limit. I just need to be better about, I guess, locking it up when I'm, nice and green. Or do like Ross Cameron, don't give back. Let's say you have a great day. Don't give back more than 30% what you made on the day. Because when you start losing more than 30%, you kind of go on tilt. And it's not just him. There's a lot of veteran traders that say that. You start, you make $1,000. Basically, don't give back more than 300 bucks. You just want to do simple math. That way you end the day green plus 700. You get it. I was close to $1,000 but I think I would have been fine had I not flipped my bias here and then left the shorts alone. I would have had a $1,000 day. So that's why I am going to stick to my Heikin-Ashi strategy here. All right, we're gonna go short. It's a bad entry, but it's going with the bears here. Now I know we could chop back up. That's okay. I'm not gonna go too big here. Hopefully we're getting a flush. No. Come on, baby. Push it back down. There we go. 400 bucks. Now we're halfway to that 50%. Maybe I'll copy 450Ks and then I'll have a 50K. Just kind of, because I like the reset costs on the 50Ks too, but they're also easier to get to the buffer. So maybe I'll copy 4 and I have one just by itself. I can trade here on stream and keep it small. All right. So if anything, if I'm finding any good in my trading week this week, it's the daily loss limit on the personal, and it's real small. I'm actually feeling really good about it, even though today kind of flipped on me. You think you should use Rhythmic and Ninja? I don't like Ninja Trader. I'm not really 100% up to all the info on that. I just found out about that software yesterday, so maybe you can look into it and let us know, or maybe I'll try it out going into next week. Anything I can do that will help me to save me from myself, I'll try it out. So maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. All right, we got some. All right, we're gonna go short again. Uh, no. There, I just gave it all back. Little revenge trade. I'll try to let this one ride out. Maybe we get the flush all the way back down here. Damn it. We're gonna blow up. Going way too big on the small account. Yeah, maybe I get lucky. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to reset it right now. Not until I get a payout next week. The 50K resets aren't going to be that bad next week, too. Hi, Juan. How are we doing? Yes, Sir Lancelot. I think you can do personal lockout on Quantower and Sierra charts. Those are the only two that I think you can do it without needing a software. But this, uh, let's look at the YS together. Scale and lightning fast, trust confidence. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I guess I could look it up for you. Here, let me go look it up. I think it's 99 for the 50K and 79 for the 25K, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Hey, let's go, Faisal. Nice. Did you lock it up though? Or you're not going to do a Travis, right? Get to the promised land and then let it backpedal. I want at least one person in here. You can be my hero. You lock it up. I was so close, but I got trapped in here 2 times, and then I lost my patience and went big. And it ripped up here. Okay, what should I do here? Maybe. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna reset this one. I think. I don't want to spend any more money. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. Got to be more patient. Just want to get out of eval jail here and then get these funded. And then I'll work on Trader's Lunch if I get some payouts. The ultimate goal is to have 10 daily payout accounts. 10, baby. And then get them to the buffer and trade them with a tight daily loss limit. Gotta cap the downside, guys. Yeah, I agree, Tommy. Trade of 5, trade of 8. That's great, John. Good stuff. Ah, Alfred, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I could have just got one for 85 bucks. Well, next time. Hopefully I don't have to do any more resetting because we're gonna, maybe I try to pass this 50K with no more than 3 micros. I tend to get a little tilted. I have big P&L and then sometimes the revenge trading works, but I'm trying to find that perfect sweet spot for size that I don't, if I take a couple losers, I don't get tilted. We're gonna try 3. Yeah, I didn't think of that, Alfred. Thanks for pointing it out. It'd be nice to have some past 50Ks, in the background and have a couple big boys and then a couple 50Ks. All right, take a piss. Be right back. And then Sunday night, okay. At least I bought these on the no fee 50. You have a lockout button? It's just 5 days is the minimum. But then once you get to your funded account, it's payouts on day 1. You can flip your days though. You hit your profit goal in 2 days and then flip for 3 with micro. Apex has been advertising, get funded in 1 day. Yeah, but then your payout takes how many days? I don't know. Is it 5 or 8 or something like that? And then you got all these consistency and drawdown, and I think they have daily loss limit now and all this stuff. I'd rather have the little bit longer eval and then more freedom to trade how you want and then daily payouts. Is it really 10 days? And then sometimes you got to wait 10 days for the payout to hit the bank. Uh, and it's not just Apex, it's others as well. Yeah, like this one here. This is my day 4 on this account right here. So Monday I flip one more day. I'm above the 9K target. I made this by accident. I thought I was on an evo. 10 days. Yeah, it takes a while. It's far from daily payouts. The only benefit is you get to trade right away. Woohoo, you're funded. Go ahead and feel the dopamine of being funded immediately. That's what people you know, seems like a lot of people care about that more than anything. I'd rather have the daily payouts and more freedom. I hear you can trade Ninja Trader on your phone, but it would be like R Trader and it's clunky. Uh, I've never done it, but Tradeovate is easily tradable on your phone. You can do it really well on Safari, even with Copy Trader. Yeah, Faisal, exactly. Topstep is fast now too, apparently. Now we have this shit show trading. I thought we were gonna have good moves today. Yeah, I'm on Tradeovate. You can see right here on the side, right? Tradeovate. There you go. There's your answer. What Alfred said. You can trade Ninja Trader on CQG data now. I didn't know that. Where is the market going from here, guys? We're kind of stuck in the middle. What do you guys think? We see high of day or low of day first? See, the initial balance has formed on the low, but not on the high. And we're staying within it. Got the red doji candle here now. Give me up, break me down. All right, we're gonna get some fresh air, Go outside for a little bit. Stretch my legs, get some sun. I did add some money to the small personal yesterday. Maybe it will hit that account. Give me a little bit more daily loss limit. Let me check on that. I did ACH transfer, so it takes a day or two. Oh, it looks like it hit already, I think. I bet it unlocks my account when it does that. Let's see. No, I'm still locked out for the day. So I hit my DLO. Okay, guys, we're going to get some fresh air. We could trade on my phone if I really want to take some trades. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm looking forward to the weekend. It's kind of been a bloodbath for me this week. Get some stronger coffee here. Come on, Rory, let's go outside. Oh man, that was me too. Payout streak. I can't believe it ended like how it did. I got to remind myself when I'm on a heater, I'm on a hot streak, to not let it get to my head. I don't know why it still gets to my head. I start trading like I'm invincible. You get so comfortable. That's why I love daily payouts though, because they keep you paid. There's nothing I hate more in the prop space anyways is you trade will for 6 days. The payout window day is on day 7 and you have a bad day and you didn't pay yourself even once. Fuck that. My small personal is $1,500. I put in around 1,200. I ran it up to 2,200. I had a couple daily loss limit days. I had a couple green days. So it is positive 300 and something right now. 2 weeks. It's not great, but I'm not blowing up. And that's 2 weeks of keeping it like that. It was great this morning because I was up 600 on the day and I gave it back. But I'm seeing some promise there. I'm seeing some, some potential with capping my red days. I just need to be better about stopping or not doing what I did this morning, which was flipping my bias. And then I lost shorting, and I said, "All right, these bulls are strong." It was like 9 o'clock, 9:15. You guys saw it, and then I started shorting right there at the top. I mean, buying at the top, thinking I could catch some momentum with it. I saw someone's comment saying, "Oh, these swings today, uh, I can't remember what it was." And I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it's going to be one of those because I had PTSD from it yesterday where I did the same thing. I started thinking, you know what? We'll go with the Bulls. And sure enough, as soon as I started shorting, it dropped. But, anyways, I digress. I'm seeing promise with the tight daily loss limit. Just need to be better about locking up the green nice and green to accumulate more green days. But it's green, it's profitable. I guess. Yeah, it's $1,500 in there. So that gives me access to what, 15 micros? But if you start, if you put on full size and you only have a 150 daily loss limit, you're going to get stopped out pretty quickly. So what I do is I just go in with a couple micros, build a little buffer. Maybe this is what I did this morning. I had $100, $50 winner, a $100 winner. Then I put on like 4 micros. Then I caught like a $300 winner. Then the bias slip happened. Then I went big DCA. So, but yesterday I had a nice winning day, $500. So we're gonna keep doing the same thing. The greed, it cost me too. But I never had any fear of losing the account. That's the key. You guys see me run up some personal accounts here. Maybe I pay myself a couple times, but then ultimately I blow up in 1 or 2 days, going too big or refusing to take losers or get tilted and I lose 3, 4, 5, 6K all in one day, like it's a prop funded account, something stupid. So going forward, we're not going to be capping having that. Now I might lose trying to get to past the trailing drawdown quickly, but if I get an account back above the trailing drawdown, back into daily payout land, I'm going to cap myself out. $200 red days. If I can make $1,000 with $200 wiggle room starting out, and if I had a $200 daily loss limit, now if my account starts to scale up and grow, then I just scale up my daily loss limit with it. I hear you, Chad. Get some sun. We might even hop in the pool today. I swam yesterday after my bad day. Ain't nothing better than floating in the pool and just relaxing, cracking open a cold one. I had a couple last night. I didn't get too tipsy, but tilt is hard to avoid. I think tilt is okay if you accept it, but as long as you have like some preventative measures to keep you from like going on total destruction. So like I tilted on the small personal. I hit the daily loss limit, $150. Um, and I was nice and green. That's my biggest trigger for tilt. But I have that circuit breaker to stop me from myself from blowing up now. Yeah, I'm in Texas. How can you tell? Or did I tell you I was in Texas? All right, we got 100 likes, 100 people in here. I'm doing giveaway. I'm gonna give a shout out to all the top fans. Hot Shot Sevens, Alfred Machado, Brandy, my loyal, longtime veterans, OGs in here. Vapor, Mustafa, Michael, Basil, iTrades, top 10. First time I've ever done a top 10 call out. You guys are awesome. Nice weather out today. Can you guys hear the birds? Let me know if some good momentum picks back up. I'll trade on my phone. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Chad. Yeah, I might jump in here. Cool our feet off at least. Q likes the sound of the birds. Can you really hear the birds? That's one of my favorite things about being here. I like the bird sounds. We have a lot of blue jays and cardinals. They're really cool. You get to have them. I might actually put a bird feeder out here. That's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, it's a cardinal up there. He's looking at me. Went up 60 points. Let's go. Any Robbins? I don't know. Rockin' Robbins? Or I'm gonna get my Safari up. I'm getting better at operating this Tradeday. Oh, excuse me. Come on, log me in here. All right, gotta make sure I'm on the right account. Don't want to mess up my account that's passed. All right, we're good. Okay. Can you guys see I'm in a trade now? Come on. 6 macros. It won't let you set up copy trading. You have them too? I don't think I've seen any yellow ones either. All right, he left. He came by and as soon as I was whistling at him, he looked at me when he left. He don't like me. All right, I can't tell about my profit here. Got the glare in my face. Oh, we were green, $200 at one point. I didn't take it though. Now we're back to red. Come on, baby. What the hell? I didn't take my profit. Thought we had something. Now I'm pissed. Oh, this isn't looking good. Not again. You bastard. Oh my God. Like 1,400 times this week. Let me catch something here. Come on. This is annoying. Watch, it's going to break out now. And then it's going to drop after. Yep. You bastard. There we go. Finally. Boom. Let's go. Got something finally. See what the. This might be, $1,000. All right, we can chill a little bit. Whee! That was a close one. We're down 1,000. We kept touching my entry and springboarding. I didn't want to flip my bias again because that's what happened to me earlier. I flip it. I'm just going to stick with it. Yeah, there's something about putting your feet in the water. It's relaxing. Okay. You ready to go back in? 100 people, 100 likes, do giveaways. You too can hopefully get some daily payouts, unlike me this week. We got 10K in payouts the week before, though. So a little red week's not too bad. We did good the week before that, too. Coming off of a hot streak, but. Get me a. Let's try taking my lunch. Maybe I play some piano for y'all. How about that? Let's do that. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all want to hear some medicine? Yes. Play it. forgot how to play it. Okay. I tried. I suck at the piano, if you can't tell. Piano needs tuning too. Do you guys recognize the song I was trying to play? Gen X people may recognize it. Asha, you recognize it? Let's try and. Hey, Avocado got it. Let's go. Yes. I was surprised. Surprised to see you knew. My daughter actually taught me how to play that. All right, I'm getting some electrolytes. Stay hydrated. Some electrolytes. Cheers. All right, market's kind of stuck up here now. Maybe we pass these 4 accounts next week and we can just stay out of eval prison forever. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're gonna try again right here. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Why does it want to go back to that account? I don't get it. Come on. The Bulls and Bears are fighting hard here. Probably should get out of this one. He wants to go long. Go long, man. We're back. Short this one here. What the hell? Could have left that one long trade alone. I thought we were going to chop some more. And, oh, man. There we go. There. Now I just need $130. Take a short there. All right, I need $100. Oh, I don't know how to play that one. All right, maybe we throw a random giveaway out. We had 100 people in here. We'll just go ahead and do it. Type go. Type your 5 after I type go. 5 numbers, random number. Let's do it. I'm kind of bored. You guys can have a chance to win. It's Friday vibes. We're going to do a giveaway. 1 in 1,000, guys. You know. Good luck. Someone might win. You need to get fully funded like Black. What size accounts are you trading, Black? You got 5, right? Or you said you're close to getting 5? I hope I get my 5 next week. Then this week won't be such a waste. You're gonna put 1 micro. I'm not gonna go big to get $100. We're gonna let this 1 micro play out. It'll hit the profit target here. Should anyways. 25K? Okay. You went the small route. Going forward, that might actually be the better play. Because of the reset price. Is that why you went that route? Or did you think about that at all? It's tighter. But once you get above that buffer, it's daily payout time. Hey, Susan, how we doing? Hit that like, guys. Hit the hype. Got 100 people in here. We should see 100 likes, hopefully. All right, after I type stop, then you stop. Just quicker to get it done. Yeah, that too. That's goes without saying, but yeah. And it is cheaper on the resets, that's for sure. Just cheaper and quicker. And the buffer's quicker. A lot of pros there. The only thing is the drawdown. It's tight. Okay, here we go. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready. Let's see if we can get a winning number. The prices change next Sunday or at the end of Sunday night or something like that. Monday, it'll be new. All right, the number is 779. I'll use my Control F prompt to see if we have a winner. 779. And we do not. We'll try again in a little bit. We get our likes up. Get your likes up. All right, we're almost to 420. If it dumps here, I will get my $100. We'll hit the halfway. We're just going to do it with 1 micro. It's time to start thinking about what to eat for lunch. One, I haven't hit go yet for the next game. It's numbers between go and stop. I just hit stop. We always do a little pause, a little break in between games. So these numbers aren't valid. All right. If we get the 100 likes, I'll have the Streamlabs bot pick a random winner. Yeah, get some Chick-fil-A. They're quick. Hey, thanks, Wings. You the man. Appreciate you. Who who's trying to get paid, get funded before the price hike like me? I'm trying to get it done here. We're halfway. Oh, it hit my goal. 1,500. Let's go. I need to lose $3 now. Down here. Put this 1,500. I don't want to make too much. This is kind of annoying to do, but it's so much better than making a bunch of money and then having to lose it. So just take the extra second to come in here and boom, right underneath it now. All my trading is now done. Let's go ahead and run the number game one more time. Let's see if we can get a winner. Maybe I try to pass the 25K. Crap. Let's go ahead and get a 25K because those 25Ks, like my friend Black here, are easier to pass. And then you get the buffer real quick. So we'll have a 50K. I have enough points to do it. You can see here, you accumulate some points. Go ahead and get me a. I'm close to having another 50K, but we're going to do a 25K. I'm inspired. I have some backup accounts because I get tired of being in eval jail. You know what I mean? I'm going to do 25K here. I don't even know what the contract limit is for 25K. Probably really small, right? Like 3. Hmm. Waiting on my Chick-fil-A. I just ordered some Chick-fil-A. All right, we're going to have this 25K to trade. Be my first time doing one of these. No, actually, I passed a couple, then I unpassed them. I remember now. I was going through a slump in January. I don't know what I need. It was a flip day, and I was copy trading 2 of them, and I needed like $30 to get the flip day. Then I needed 100, and then I needed like 2 or 300. Next thing I know, I'm in full contract. I don't know how many micros it was. Does anybody know? It was not good. I lost 2 accounts, 25K, that were passed on the flip day like an idiot. And I had no payouts for like 2 weeks. All right, I didn't hit go yet though, guys. It's only after I type go. Come on, we got some rules here. I said we're gonna do it, but I didn't type go yet. Oh, you're right, Alfred. Dang it, I didn't think about that because of the it's an activation, right? Well, we can have it to trade. It's all right. Have it to trade something today, and if I pass it, then it'll be there. Did I type go again? Let's see. I don't think I did. I didn't really sleep so well last night, so my memory bank is not so good. Let's go. Let's see. Where's go? I know I typed stop. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm multitasking here. Please forgive me. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop then. Thanks, Olimar. Stop. Let's see if we have a winner here. I will check on the control F prompt after we pick the number. All right. You got your numbers in. Let's hit that confetti if you're ready. We have a process here. No confetti, you guys ain't ready. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I admit I had to put a couple of those confettis in there myself. All right, there we go. Let's go. Number is 717. And no winner. All right, we're going to take a little break and trade some 25K. Let's go. How much was the 50K reset? It was $100. And Mr. My good man, my good friend Alfred pointed out that because of the 50% off right now, I could have got a better deal just buying another one and canceling it. I didn't think about it. Like I said, I only got like 4 hours sleep. You ever wake up at 3 or 4 to have to go pee? I think this is a more of a 40-year-old problem. I didn't have it as much in my 20s and 30s. Then you just can't go back to sleep. I call it my round 2 of sleep. I didn't get round 2. So I've been up like since like 3:30. I'm going to be sleeping in on Saturday. Probably take a couple old man naps too during the middle of the weekend. You guys sleep in on Saturday or take naps? It's like there's nothing else to do. You're just sitting around waiting for the market to open on Sunday. Everything else is just so boring. Good time to decompress though. Power naps? Yeah. Yeah, me too. We're not going to call it old man naps anymore. Power naps. I'm changing it right here, right now. Power naps. I like that. Hit that confetti if you're ready. All right, let's run it back. We'll run it back. You guys get another chance. Go. Hit the bong. Yeah. We'll probably crack open another cold one tonight. I need to start exercising some more. I think, you know what, cycling grandpa? I kind of injured my ankle. I've been having some peroneal tendonitis, so I haven't been doing as much running and walking like I usually do on the trail, and it's kind of hot. I think I'm going to start doing some cycling. Much better on the joints and ankle. Have you ever dealt with that cycling grandpa? It's kind of hard having a convo here when everybody's throwing out random numbers. Guys, you know it's 5 numbers only, right? Shankar, if you go beyond 5, you're disqualified. It's just 5. 5. Take them 5. You go beyond 5, you're dead on arrival. Oh, I see. CG. We're going to call you CGP. It happened. I don't know how. I guess I was having a bad red trading week like a month or so ago. So I went on my trail and the weather was nice. And I just listening to audio, trading podcasts and audiobooks. I walked like 7 or 8 miles, maybe 10 miles that day. I just nonstop walking. By the end of the day, I was wearing probably not the best shoes for it. My ankle just hurt so bad and it's kind of swole up a little bit. So I've been off my foot, healing it, and it's a lot better now. But I got to be better about wearing proper shoes now. So I bought like 3 pairs of shoes. Brooks is my favorite now. Brooks shoes. You ever heard of those? They work really well. But I was wearing Skechers walking shoes that day. Not a good idea. No support. All right, let's go ahead and stop. Let's pick that number. We had someone in here, Shankar, put like, I don't know how many numbers. We'll see how many. It's just 5 numbers, guys. I always say 5. Let's see. This person really wants to win. I get it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think they're trying to space it out so it does so maybe I don't notice. Like they didn't just put 20 in a row. That's 20, 21, 22. And this is when I said, hey, it's just 5. And then they stopped. All right. All right, let's go ahead and pick the number here. Let's see if that person gets the right number because we had someone do that before. They had put like 30 out, and then their number was the winning number. All right, get that confetti. That's how you hit confetti. Come right here, hit the confetti. Okay, and then we'll pick it. There we go. All right, winning number 830. Okay, what was it doing here? Let's pick, see if the number came up. Dope. All right, I have to go do something here. I accidentally closed out the tab with the thing. So 830. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run the Streamlabs giveaway. Someone can win. We had a winner yesterday on it. The Streamlabs giveaway. Nobody's getting the someone can win. Game. We had a winner yesterday. The winner will be Streamlabs randomly. Nobody's getting Duckmaster was a winner yesterday. We had a winner. All right, the winner. Gonna run it again. Go ahead. Good luck, guys. Duckmaster was a winner yesterday. It's actually for a PayPal. All right, so actually we're gonna close this one. Gonna run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here. Duckmaster was a winner yesterday. It's actually for a PayPal. All right, so actually we're gonna close this one. Gonna run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. It's actually for a PayPal. All right, so actually we're gonna close this one. Gonna run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. It's actually for a PayPal. All right, so actually we're gonna close this one. Gonna run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. It's actually for a PayPal. All right, so actually we're gonna close this one. Gonna run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. Run it again. Go ahead. Change it up here to get some more giveaway accounts. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. We're gonna take a 25K account trade. right, time to eat. Spicy chicken sandwich time. All right, time to eat. Spicy chicken sandwich time. All right, time to eat. Spicy chicken sandwich time. Mean we in a loser. Dope. Spicy chicken sandwich time. Mean we in a loser. Dope. With DCA here. Spicy chicken sandwich time. Mean we in a loser. We're in a winner actually. With DCA here. Spicy chicken sandwich. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? We're in a winner actually. With DCA here. I love me some mayo. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? We're in a winner actually. I love me some mayo. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? We're in a winner actually. I love me some mayo. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? We're in a winner actually. I love me some mayo. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? Echoing? Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? Echoing? Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. Does anybody else eat fries with mayo? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Echoing? Okay. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it stop echoing? Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Now. 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 Oh no. I turned off the one on my phone. I don't know why it picked it up over there. Oh no. Is it okay now? I turned off the one on my phone. I don't know why it picked it up over there. Oh no. Is it okay now? I turned off the one on my phone. I don't know why it picked it up over there. No. Is it fixed now? Okay now? I turned Type off 3, the one on my phone. If it's fixed. I don't know why it picked it up over there. No. Is it fixed now? Okay no, I've never had this before. If it's fixed. I don't know why it picked it up over there. No. Is it fixed now? No, I've never had this before. If it's fixed. I don't know why it picked it up over there. What about now? Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm sorry. I had the window open on my desktop and it was connecting, the desktop audio was going on that as well. It should be fixed now. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize I had it going. Sorry. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and go along here, I guess. Long and strong. Try to get some 25K account going. I didn't mean to go 6 micros though. Oh, maybe we're good. I can take some stress off about that. Going with the bull train here. What is it? $600 I need to make? We're up a third of the way at the target. This right here, just in case. $750 max. Okay, thank you. You think we're gonna fill the whole V shape back up? All right, let's go ahead and announce the giveaway winner. I'm gonna call it an early Friday. Go probably take a swim and then maybe a nap later. Feeling a little bit sluggish today. Close entries. Zero Gay J. Yeah, I agree. He's probably not gay. All right. Hit that confetti if you're ready. Let's pick the winner. All right. Winner is Paul Matera. Paul, you got 1 minute. 1 minute, my man, to claim your prize. Hey, let's go. Chat, give it up for Paul. He's today's winner. Don't feel discouraged. If you didn't win, we'll have more chances going forward. All right, Paul, go to the website, tradingwithtravis.com. Send me a message on the live chat bubble with your PayPal email, and I'll send you some money, some TWT payout cash money. I didn't get any payouts this week. Last week was a great week. So we're still rolling off of that. But next week, we're going to get payouts again. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We got this one funded coming Monday night, and then hopefully we pass some of these here. Let's go short here. What's the most micros I can put on 25K? 30? That's still a lot. Wow. I was hoping it would work out immediately, but nope. No, come back. No, baby, go back down. All right, we're gonna take the L. You got some extra fries. You guys want it? I'm full. All right. We go pay Paul. He's the winner today. We had a giveaway every day this week. Thanks for hanging out and participating. We'll do more of these every day. Once we have 100 viewers, 100 likes, we'll run giveaways. And if I get payouts, I'm doing more giveaways. Because if I'm getting paid, you guys have a chance to get paid too. Paul, give me your PayPal email. Why do people do that? I tell you what to do. You just say hi, hello. Not trying to rip on you, but I need to be able to pay you. Hi, Paul. Send me your PayPal email. Please tell me you have PayPal. If not, we'll have to run it back. Someone else can have a chance to win. All right, I'm going to try shorting again here at the top. I know I'm getting cute here, but let's see if it works. Yes. Go. I said go. Hit that. Boom. Back to green, baby. All right, Paul, I'm going to send you the prize money. Congrats again, my friend. Drop it. Oh, not up. Here we go. Let's get it. Come on. Maybe we just aren't going to go back down at all. Here we go. Drop, baby. My gosh. The frustration. Damn you. Oh my god. It's deja vu again. Self-sabotaging. Come on. Oh my gosh. All right, Paul, I'm gonna send you your money. I busted my rewards points 25K. Maybe that's a good thing because I think I would have had to pay an activation fee with it anyway. All right, Paul, it has been sent. Congrats again. That was annoying. Need to stick with my bias, like I said earlier. We're gonna be better going forward here, guys. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a long day. Didn't sleep so good, so I'm tired. We did do a giveaway. We got some accounts halfway. We got a funded account coming next week. Made some money on my personal and then gave it back like an idiot. I do have a tight daily loss limit though, so it's not such a big deal. And we'll trade that tomorrow as well as these. Next week, I'm doing more giveaways.